Um. Okay. All right. Here we go. Time to suffer. How is everybody doing today? Gotta get something fired up here on my phone and then I will start messing around. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. Now, before I go off to beat my head against a wall for 6 hours, um, I am gonna go. Yeah, I've got to go farm up materials. I'm already down to 36 fly mold. Are you kidding me? Okay. Let's go gather up some materials. I'm going to farm up a lot of them, but that's okay. Got to throw on this thing. I don't think I have anything that boosts my arcane as far as talismans are concerned. And so it begins. Why did I put the claw talisman? Yeah. Sorry for the throat clearing. I have been exposed to some allergies as of late. So I'm not feeling tip-top. Ow. That gum. Alright. Crud. Always with these cockeyed flies. All that for one measly fly mold. That's okay. It's okay. We are indeed streaming. It took me a while to get online because I got a bite to eat. Didn't want a repeat of yesterday's stream where I almost fell asleep several times. Yeah. I didn't enjoy that any more than you did. Well, I did. Made me late, but it is what it is. I'm not really looking forward to this stream anyway. But needs to be done. Gotta beat this boss. Thank you for tuning in for a little bit, though. Can't tell you how nice it is to see you in the chat. All right. I could. I love having you here, so that sounds like a. Oh, I dodged the stupid thing. Okay. I think we'll spend about a half hour doing this. And then farm up enough flowers to make as many pots as we have fly mold. Only gonna be here for about another 20 minutes before class. I will take it. I will take it. It's insane how much it costs um to buy all the stuff I need for these pots. I was mid-air. How? Stupid things. Good grief. I'll have to see how much that puts me up to. I wonder if there's a bell bearing for scarlet buds. All right. I just cannot avoid getting grabbed by those guys. Oh my gosh. Knock it off, you jerks. Thank you. Alright. How many does that put me up to? 49? Alright. We'll get a couple more. Cool. Sweet. And that was enough right there, but I'm going to finish this up just to get a couple. Couple extra runes, if nothing else. Okay. That's that. Now to look up if there is a bell bearing for the Scarlet Buds. For that material. In which case, I'm going to go buy a metric ton of fly mold and then cry over how many times I'm going to have to go pick flowers. All right. Picking flowers is fun. Yeah, but it takes a short eternity. All right, that puts me up at 112. Which means I can make 56 pots. Which means I have got to farm up 110 of these flowers. These don't have. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. We both forgot to take our medicine this morning. Shoot. That's not good. All right, here we go. The white tree on canvas is about to bloom. Well, yours was less about the allergy meds and more about your daily meds. Yeah. But I am definitely feeling not having taken mine for the last couple days. Man, Mikola must have a really strong neck. Have all that hair. And for him to not complain about it. I was just thinking about that. Oh my goodness. I'm only a tenth of the way there. Oh boy. When I said I was going to spend the first hour of stream farming, I was really hoping I was being hyperbolic. Not at this rate. So I need to get some root resin for rock grease. Okay. Only have to repeat this a few dozen times. Do I even want to know how many of these I have? 24. Almost a quarter of the way there. Yeah. It's not too bad when you have somebody to talk to. Like, usually when I'm doing this type of stuff, I'm talking to Felrus because it's before he leaves for work. But he's at work. I wish you could too. Not just because it gives me somebody to talk to, but also just because it's you. And I love you. And I enjoy spending time with you. Okay. If you gotta. Enjoy your show. Who am I kidding? I know you're gonna enjoy the show. Just go have fun. That'd be nice, but I understand if you don't. Oh, you're definitely gonna have fun then. Okay, do. Why did I get off the horse? That's just killing precious time. Alrighty. Just gotta grab a few more. Honestly, that's 5 runs worth. Let's go give him a few tries. It's sad that I just know that I'm gonna screw up so bad that I'm just like, let's go give him a few tries. Not let's go kill this guy. Let's give him a few tries. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Hopefully everyone's having a fantastic day. Grabbing a quick drink before we give this a shot. Let's just do a run ourselves first. See how far we can get. Okay. The hitbox is so inconsistent on that move. Gee whiz. Oh, my word. Yeah, this is going about the same as yesterday. Why am I still rolling away from that? I gotta dodge forward. Yeah. Yep. The damage is just not there. But that's okay. Oh, shoot, that's a death. Do. PCR is the bane of my existence. All right. Let's try this again. Okay. Let's give this one a legitimate try. Here we go.
General, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord, you don't have these things.
Good grief. Okay. Okay, buddy. And so it begins. And so it begins. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Not the death part, but the progress. I've just gotta not be stupid. Now, how likely is that to happen? Eh, but you never know. Could happen. Wish I had a way to lower his attack power. But, alas, this challenge run does not support such an idea.
General went down. Glad you could see you. But those were Lord Mo's still have it.
Yeah, okay. Ah, come on. How did that miss? All right, just let the rot do its job. Why did you do that move? Okay, that's phase two. That's phase two. It's first one of the stream, so we let the cutscene play. Oh, he's angry. He's angry.
Lord brother, at long last you are returned.
Oh dear.
Tarnished one, aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
I don't understand the whole fake glowing arms.
To I, Nicola, and my promised consort, Radan.
All right, here we go. Oh. How to farm runes fast as a beginner. I mean, there's not a whole lot of good spots. Now, don't get me wrong, there are a couple, but The really good ones are late game. Slow down. Chill, cuz. No! He grabbed Ansbach. Crap. Did I get him? I don't know. Aha! I got him. Run! Ah, you cheeky monkey. I dodged. No, 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 no. It's okay. It's okay. No, mimic here. I never even thought about giving the mimic Mikla's Great Rune. Ah, you cheeky monkey. We've actually got him pretty close. Ah, crap. Run. And everyone died. Literally. I can't see. And I'm out of flasks. I'm dead. Yep. Shoot. But yeah, the best way to farm runes in the game is there's a place in Moog's Palace, and there's just a bunch of dudes laying there on the ground and are just free runes. You only have to kill like 4 or 5 enemies that'll actually fight back. It's easiest if you have a weapon that does like AoE, like the Sacred Relic Sword, but it's not that difficult, like at all. Okay, let's take that off and give it to the mimic. That way, if he ends up needing it, it's there. All right. Could throw an innard meat at him. Hen poison things. This boss is unnecessarily hard. Like, I get it. It's the DLC. It's supposed to be hard. This. Come on. All right. Here we go.
General Radon. pleasure to see you. Right. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his dignity.
Sweet. Cool. Ow. No. Applied the rot too soon. Because it goes away after the transition. Okay. 3 deaths. Good grief. I don't know what to do about this boss. I mean, I could try my fire build. I haven't tried that yet. But I don't know, man. I don't even know if this will do anything. This damage is probably about to be able to load a malarkey. But there's only one way to find out. So bad.
General Radon. A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will.
shoot. I dodged into it. What is it? Okay. There we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be the time. Oh my gosh. I always dodge for the sound, and I miss the attack itself. The mimic's dead. Holy crap, the mimic's dead. I'm dead. Dude, the lasers make this fight so unnecessarily hard. Ah, great. I'm cooked. There's no way. He's only half health. I'm out of flasks. Yeah. Saw that coming. Good grief. This boss, man, I don't know. Like, I really don't know what to do with this boss. Maybe I give him this whip instead of the other one. Make one of them cold. That's something I could do. Could make my pedal whips cold. And then reset it with the fire whip. Do that. It's the biggest helmet I can go for without being at a heavy load. Yeah, that works. Can I put on gauntlets? Nope. Okay. Let's try this then. If we can do rot, and frost, that will be quite good.
General Radar, pleasure to see you.
Crud.
But don't remember, Lord Mode will have his dignity.
Oh, you cheeky rabbit. Oh, that was huge. I think that was both bleed and frost at the same time. Okay. Okay. This could be huge. Ow. Oh, shoot. I did not realize how low the mimic was. Ah, crud. I got grabbed.
From this year, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Thanks for giving me a second on buck. Every time. You would think I'd learn. But no. And then I get flinched by that attack. Oh, well, alright. That's the way the cookie crumbles right there. I wish the Mimic Tears AI focused a little bit more on holding their resources. Would also help if I gave it the resources that I wanted it to use. If I could get this guy to his second phase without um mimic, I'd be in business. Let's try it.
God, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mold will have his dignity.
Good grief. There's bleed. There's frost. Why did you do the move? I dodged. Okay, okay, just go to second phase already. Okay. Got him to second phase without the mimic. Okay, I don't think you can dodge that move. Okay, that got the mimic. Man, I've only got 3. Did that get him? No. That's gonna hurt. Hey, there's the rot. Okay. I dodged. What the? Whatever, dude. All right. Well, now I know that I can get him to second phase without the mimic, which opens up a whole host of opportunities for success. All right. shoot. No, I need to... Ah, he's already here. I need to change my physic.
General Radahn, a pleasure to know you. But those remains do not. Lord Mode will have his dignity.
Okay, there's bleed. There's frost. Holy crap, dude. Let's just go to second phase. Ow. Yeah, no, I don't wanna. I just want you to go to second phase, my dude. I'm already halfway through my flasks. Okay. There. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, yeah, I'm convinced you can't dodge that move. Oh my gosh, I missed all three of those. Well, Mimic, it's up to you to ride him now. Mimic, who's already at half health. Good grief. Oh, and you're wasting the pots while he can't be touched. Okay, well, there's Frost. Ah, whatever, dude. Ah, I did it again. Shoot.
Radar, a pleasure to see you. But those remains, Lord Mode will have it.
Really? Back to back. Got saved by the terrain right there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think he builds up status in that state. Ah, you. Oh, I hate this boss. I cannot believe I just wasted that.
General Radar, a pleasure to see you. But those those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mold will have these.
This is stupid. There is no getting away from that move. That's so stupid. Halfway through my heals and we haven't even got a proc yet. What are we doing? I dodged. What is this? This game's a joke. Yep. Yep. Saw that coming. That was a bad run from the beginning. Tell you what though, if this keeps happening, I'm just gonna start something new and we'll come back to this at some point. I'm not gonna sit here and die to this guy another 50 times. It's too bad I don't have a Fire Knight's helm. I
down
dodged.
like you can see it.
Yeah, saw that coming.
But those remains do not belong
Well,
to
I'm glad I didn't blow my
Lord
physic on
Mold
this
will
fight.
have.
Well, there's bleed. That's good. There's frost. Dude, just transition already. There. Okay. Okay. Shoot. No, I was in the middle of drinking a flask. Come on. Why? Why is this number? I'm not asking for much. I just want this boss to die. Oh.
Over down. A pleasure to see you. Fine. But those remains do not belong to you. What will have his dignity?
Holy dude. Wow, that was bad. Okay. That's 10 tries, so I'm going to go run to the restroom before I try something. Before I try that again. executive decision. Okay, I'm back. And I am making the executive decision that I am done with this boss for today. So instead, we are going to start our next playthrough. Now, the question is, what is that going to be? Because what I said I was going to do is going to take some prep work. Get rid of that guy. All right. So what I think I'm going to do is something that I've had an idea for a while now. And I think it'll be fun. And it's going to be a beast only playthrough. Which is basically I can only use stuff from Garank's quest line outside of my starting gear. Let's see which one looks like the most like a beast man. That guy. And then we'll give him some kind of a marking. Right there. Ooh, we can make it bigger. There we go. All the way down his face. Heck yeah. Well, that kind of defeats the purpose. There we go. Boom. Battle Beast has been born. So yeah, we're gonna do Beast only for this character. This might not be what we do next week, but I think for today and tomorrow, that'll be That'll be plenty. Guess we can skip the intro. Get straight into the gameplay. Alright. So this is going to be a strength faith build, where we do all kinds of shenanigans with chucking rocks and swinging a big old hammer at some point. I don't know how many death root you have to get to be able to use the hammer, so we might be stuck on this axe for a while. And if we are, that's okay. Heck yeah. Jump down here. Cave of Knowledge. Yeah.
Didn't want to do the old one?
No.
Yeah, sad. What's this one gonna be?
Beasts. Probably not.
Smoke the table with me.
I don't know.
Got the end.
I dodged.
Anyone showing up for chat?
Chat? No. Viewers? Yes. Chat? No.
Hi, viewers. So apparently not the blood flame itself, but the fire buff, the flame blade,
Hmm.
fade.
Kind of makes sense. Mm-mm. Get that later.
What's your weapon of choice early game gonna be?
It's gonna be this until I can get the one from Garank. I'm good.
What's your starting date?
Have no idea.
Have you they sir, but you? I can play the role turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. And it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it. It will summon torrent. Treat him with. Shall I turn? Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts.
No, it's just pretty sure it's the second highest of any starting class.
PC on
10.
those guys.
I did. I heard one of them. Maybe.
A pleasure I am the wit. I'd
Time,
heard
why
tant
don't you?
upon the talk thou art but call forth. I was in try torrents.
Feelings mutual.
'Tis a
Get
bell
out of
of
here.
calling forth. Summon them with the spirits
Shut
now.
up.
It is that.
Get out of
What
here.
hopest thou to profit? Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished.
Didn't give up. I'm gonna go back to it at some point, just not today. At some point.
Everyone who came with, only to have. Did you know it's quite a lark?
What's the run?
You're all
Doing
heading
the
to store
beast
entice. Wow, that. But I don't have. It's scary.
beast
I
stuff.
want to be.
So
Why can you take
I'm
this?
gonna do
Deserve
starter
our means.
gear until
Split
I
would
can
be
get
glad.
the weapon from Garank, and then we'll go from there.
It was a pleasure. Oh, tell them I'll try and
Because
get.
then I'm not changing anything. It's just what I can use until it's towards the end of it, yeah. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Games are about having fun if you Exactly. Hence why I quit when I did. I gave it another 10 attempts and I was like, this is just not it. Love that weapon. It's super strong. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a short eternity until I can use it, but once I get it, I'll be happy with it. Armenian.
Hi, Armenian.
Well, while I'm here,
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. Oh, I am peace. I thank just you, and I'll pop. Please don't dally. Give it your all, Isaac.
Oh.
Ah, oh, that's well. I once
I
again,
mean,
and beyond these
I can see
humans,
both sides of the coin.
doesn't the notions.
Because in reality, the fire giant isn't that hard.
No.
The real hard boss
Honestly, except for my first playthrough, I've done Malakath at first try every time. Yeah. Hmm.
I don't know why, but I always struggle with Mo. I struggle with Mo more than I struggle with Melania.
Dude, Melania was so easy that for the whips. It was stupid.
She's gonna be easy for the claws.
Fair. The thing is with the whips, the giant red braid, its unique skill staggers her when she's doing anything except waterfowl dance. And um there's another move in her second phase.
Is it the one where she does like the wing things?
The clones, yeah, the clones is one. I mean, I think that's what they're supposed to be. If that's what they actually are, I don't know, but that's what everybody calls them. That's the idea. Mm-hmm. There's a stun. And there we go. Fair enough. All right. Oh yeah, that also gives me the skeletal militiaman. Base strength 13, 12, 13. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Fair. 24 effective strength. 24 effective strength. Exactly. All right. Got that done. Just gonna go for the grace up here, cause I don't need the sacred scorpion charm. The foreseeable future, absolutely. Exactly. Yeah. Cause I wanted more strength. Oh, round table. Shoot.
Forgive me. To determine if you
I
have it
don't
seems
care that you
torrent,
were
or as I
testing
may, there
me.
is but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
Okay. Unfortunately.
I feel like it's such inconvenient timing. And I don't know why.
Oh, come on, just render. I was just waiting on the map to render. Yeah, there's not been anything said since the last thing I read. Oh, I know. These Sand Devil runs take forever. Yeah. Huh, imagine.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Tully?
20.
Oh, what you gonna do?
Da. I can never remember which way it is. I gotta go across the bridge. Fair. I use ninja, so I got the ninja God Seeker duo. Yep. I was about to say. Exactly.
But basically, the reason it's so good is Cecilia has double hit max HP. Newt has triple hit. Together, that makes 50% max HP gone in a turn cycle.
Pretty much.
So any boss that I can just get them to live on is just trivial.
Right.
Like timer resets everybody.
Right. Oh, there's a Grace here? Oh.
There is a grace there. I watching some of the
I probably found it on my first playthrough and then just never cared. Until I forgore. Alright.
Is anybody there? Someone interested in rescuing the great Kenny Pite?
Yeah.
To the true order and celebrate the truth.
Just like this troll. Why? He's just a troll.
because that's the thing for me. I don't get used to
Imagine.
skill issue.
Yeah.
Look, it's how it works.
Aw, you cheeky monkey. Aw, he fell into the rock, so I couldn't get the weak spot. I was mid-roll. What?
You know what you should
No, I don't want to. I'm not taking up. Well, the fact that you're saying it so many times for one. But I don't want to use something like that because that's something that if I used it enough, I would come to rely on it, and that will affect gameplay when I don't have it. There are plenty of things that are handy that are just traps. Yep, that's why I've been weaning myself off of it.
That's why I just stopped doing summons. I was like, I want to appreciate the game, and so now I'm just not summoning.
All right, 20 bigger. Be good. I was about to say quote unquote. All right, let's go. there?
I think it's more. That's all that matters.
Something like that. There's definitely plenty of them out there.
I smell it. Eat it. Tarnished. I shall eat it.
No. Somebody would have said something about it by now. Don't have enough faith to use it. Bummer. I don't care. Okay. Got that. So now, go to Fort Height. Grab the axe talisman on the way. I was about to say. What do you mean you like it? It's good when you use it on the right thing. That's a choice. Just like the winged crystal tear or whatever. Honestly, I think in comparison to all the other things that are available to you for the tier or for the physic, that is one of the worst choices that you could make. There are worse ones, but not very many.
But it did make quite a significant difference in getting iron down. So, like, I didn't have to get iron down.
And that's why I wouldn't like it. Okay. I need to put stuff in my physic before I forget. I just need to put stuff in my physic before I forget. I always forget at the beginning of the.
They usually go with either the charged attack tier or the stamina tier, or the stamina tier and the heal.
And I have literally the only other combination. Stupid thing. There. Uh, the heal just so I have another one, and then the charge because I mean if I'm already running the axe talisman, might as well double dip. you stupid. Have at thee. I'll deal with you in a second, Mr. Knight. Oh, crap. No, it's the pumpkin. He followed me in here. Grab the medallion before I get killed. And then fight that guy up here. Since he's the only one that can climb the ladder. The bloody slash knight. Nobody has more aura than Rick. Soldier of God. His full name is Rick, Soldier of God. It's called satire. It's a joke. Oh. It's literally just a meme. Just like in one of the Star Wars games, there's a boss that's very similar. His name's like Ron, the door technician or something, and he's just a random stormtrooper standing there. Just little tutorial bosses. Not like Dark Souls, where the first boss you fight is like a massive, big old fat demon. Yeah. Welcome to FromSoft. DS1 where you fight an Erd Tree avatar immediately. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly. Dark Souls 1 where the first boss is like pretty much a Erd Tree avatar. No, it's just rather jarring. Because it's the I mean that's going to be the majority of people's first Souls experience, and that's like the first thing you see is this massive demon who's just like jumping around the map, and you're like, oh my gosh, this is how we set the tone for the game. Yeah. And then like 5 minutes later, you're fighting a minotaur on top of a castle. On top of a castle. It's not 5 minutes later, but it's not that far off. And get a weapon from him that you can't use for like 40 levels. I didn't even know. I didn't even remember that he dropped a weapon. So there's that. I'll tell you right now. You'll get frustrated pretty quick with the difference in controls. Cause you jumping. Nope. There is no jump button until Elden Ring. DS1, other than Manus, was very easy after Elden Ring. Yeah, I could see that. Drops a weapon if you kill him before you pass him. Ah. I mean, there's nothing that says you shouldn't, per se. Come on. Alright, fine. Screw you guys. You do for getting around. PS3 has a jump? Oh. Why the heck was everybody freaking out about Elden Ring? I wasn't talking about. To be fair, I have very little experience with Dark Souls 1. I I got like I don't even know how far I made it. I know I didn't make it very far, but it wasn't so much that I got frustrated, but I was just really struggling with it. And then shortly thereafter, I started playing God of War, and then shortly after that, I started playing Elden Ring, and then I moved away and wasn't able to play the Dark Souls anymore because I didn't have the right console or the game. PS3's jump doesn't let you jump up, just go further. I see. So very similar to uh, Dark Souls 1 then, where you just kind of do the lunge forward to clear gaps as opposed to being able to actually maneuver.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Haight,
I have no
servant
idea.
to the true order and celebrate.
I played on
Time.
PlayStation.
I am Ken.
Thank you. I know Bloodborne is a PlayStation exclusive. I can't remember if Sekiro is or not. Fair. I mean, you can always Google it. Do, 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 do. I don't think I can put Bloody Slash on this here. Usable on swords. Yeah, I didn't think so. Bloody Slash. Only usable on swords and not colossal ones. Actually, I could use the Bloodhound's Fang. That is a beastie weapon. Exactly. And it's a fang. Doesn't get much more animalistic than that. What? Right. Oh, here we go. All right. Well, Bloodhound's Fang uses Dex though. Yeah, and I've only got 9 of that. I want to say like 17. Fair. I mean, I'll grab. Yep. No. Ah. Blythe's kind of a take it or leave it character for me. Yeah. Celephus can die a horrible death in a hole somewhere. Or get the Prometheus treatment. I don't care which. It's a coin flip between Alexander and Ansbach.
Really? Onslaught.
I like Ansbach. He's like, ah, well, it would help if I could get turned around. Um, he's the old loyal dude who's cool, but also isn't stupid. Doesn't blame you when he realizes that you're the one that killed him. Killed Moog, that is.
I didn't get the feeling.
Oh no, he was very loyal to Moog. Um, in fact, that's why he ends up going as far as he does, clear to the PCR fight. If you do the quest line. Um, yep. Apparently, so will Tholier.
Really?
Apparently, but I screwed that up, so I didn't get to summon him. I killed him. Yeah. I don't know how that's supposed to work. Armenian said that he did that, and yet um, he could still summon him, but I killed him, and that was the end of it. There are worse, but yeah, he's not great.
He's down there.
I don't think he's worth all of that. Yeah. I hate Letta. She's annoying. I was very sad when Freya showed up on the other end of the Lita fight. Because I like Freya. I mean, there's not much to it. You. Um. No, she basically just wants to learn what all happened. Um. After the charm broke. And basically she can't read any of it, but you tell Ansbach that she's trying to figure out, and he'll give you the information that she's after. And basically tell her what Miquella's doing with Moog's body and Radahn's soul. And she's happy about it. Yeah, because her philosophy is that Radahn was a warrior through and through and deserves nothing short of eternal war in order to fight as long as he wants. Um. So yeah, basically she's in full support of it, and is. I don't think I'm gonna. Well, she thanks Miquella for it. Yeah, she's basically like, I'm gonna keep working with Miquella because he's bringing back my boss. What'd you do?
I accidentally killed Calamitous when my reviver died.
That'll do it.
Yeah. That was a good run too. Also, my reviver died.
Mm.
Try again.
All right, I'm not gonna. keep trying that. That was bad. He's good as a damage dealer, and he can do some of the trials. Yeah, no, Ninja can do a lot of damage. You just have to be very cautious with Ram form. He will kill himself constantly on that form. Going this way. I'm good. Oh, you jerkwad. I got stuck on the thing and then he stabbed me in the back. I should not. I don't like PvP. It's not my thing. Never has been. I'll go away, guys. I just want to access my map. Armenian, if you're still there, Felrus is wanting a recommendation as to what's the next Souls game that he should play. What shouldn't I do? Oh, the Felrus is wanting me to use the Taunter's Tongue and sign myself up for PvP that I don't want to do. DS3. I might as well. No, probably this because of steel incantations. Yeah. For strength users, yes. It is the best seal for strength users because it gives strength scaling. I can never remember where the third one's at. I know there's this one. Hello. Yeah, I can just never remember which bush. There it is. Alright, there we go. That's a lie, but okay.
I know where many things are.
I'll give you that you know where a bunch of random stuff is, but nah. It's also because you play a lot more than I do. Fair. Which one? Okay. Well, I didn't know.
Like he's a bird man.
Oh, I know.
It's cool.
It's something. Mm-hmm.
It's gonna suck when I run up against bosses that can't.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, though, that's part of why I wanted to do some fighting without the to see if I could just put out good DPS.
Have we played not on PC? Yeah, that's fair. I don't know how well I would do with these types of games without a controller, though. Though, I mean, I can hook up. You can. There are a lot of people that do that. I would be one of them. Can't run mods. I know. I would love to play randomizers on Elden Ring, but not that I'm good enough to, but just to see what would happen. Yeah, almost. Oh, you play on controller on your PC? There you go. Okay. Got that. What?
You should also do the Greybeard's quest line.
You know, just every once in a while, I wish you would make sense.
I doubt that that will ever.
I'm well aware.
Oh, it
Oh, where the heck is this thing? I always forget where this stupid thing is.
I think
Uh,
be like Roger, where you have no idea why I'm doing what I'm doing.
yeah, and I will forever not appreciate it. Son of a gun. Where's this stupid catacomb at? I can never remember. I can't even see it. Eh. It's over here.
Stupid rain.
Yeah. I think it's over here. do 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 do. Why the heck is that stuck in my head? Someone's in the kitchen. Did I pass it? Someone's in the kitchen. I have no idea. No. Um. To completion, I haven't done Fia's, Ronnie's, or the Golden Order one. That's the one that the whip's supposed to do.
See, I consider finishing the game finishing the base game. The DLC is Elden Ring 2. You can get the same thing.
Yeah, I will die on the hill that there should have been more endings uh, given by the DLC.
Or at least an ending. Mikkela's dead now.
Why haven't I done Ronnie's? Because I just don't like Ronnie. I don't. Yeah, that should tell you something.
It gets worse.
I just don't like what it stands for. To some anti-disestablishmentarianism freak show? Yeah, no, no, thank you. I would rather spend eternity, well, not even eternity, just knowing that I hung out with a necrophiliac for a little bit. No commitment. She dies anyway. Rest of the grace real quick. Easiest catacomb ever. Talk to Felrus. Can't hear his side, so I have no idea what you're responding to. Basically, he's trying to sell me that the Ronnie ending is superior to the Fia ending. And trying to understand why I chose to do Fia's ending before Ronnie's ending. Not that bad. No. He doesn't. Well, so basically you let him out, you run through all his dialogue, and then you meet him down there at the moat outside the capital. You kill him, and then he'll go back to his cell, and then you just feed him 5 seedbed curses. And that's the end of it. Yep. Goes back. The hand guy does not respawn. But yeah, you have to run past the flowers and all that fun. Ronnie is the reason why Fia's is possible. This is true.
That doesn't say it's better. It just said cause and effect.
Right.
This entire game is.
It's all Ronnie's fault. That's the whole thing. That could be the subtitle for the game. Elden Ring, Ronnie's fault. All because somebody couldn't be okay with being told what to do. It's just like real life. Things only go wrong once people start complaining about what they have to do. Gotta start leveling faith at some point. But I'm gonna get my strength to 20 first. Nope. That's another death route. I think that's the only 2 in this region. You can.
Hey, can you guys hear me now? I'm here. Oh shoot. We zip tied everything together. Now I can't move the thing around. Well, I guess I'm just gonna sit over here. Ugh, but then I can't see you.
Fair. I mean, do you really need to?
Yeah, to know what you're doing. Ah, well, never mind.
I mean, you could always just cut the zip ties.
Fair, I could.
Wait, they're Velcro straps. They're not even zip ties.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Well, I can see Ronnie's reasoning. Being made to do something don't want to do isn't really a fun life. I mean, but again, isn't that real life?
Bonnie was the way she is. I get why she is the way she is.
See, I don't. I guess it's just the difference in worldviews.
I think Ronnie should follow her dreams.
Oh, here we go. You know, you could have just took the mic out of the thing, right?
Yeah, but I need a way to talk to it while I'm doing my chimera. guess. Like this, see?
Not really new. You want to do. May have to do some things that you don't want to do. That's the goal to live.
Say
Isn't
what
the
now?
goal to live the way you want? Ooh, that comes to a conflict of ideals. See, I would say no.
No, what?
The
what
goal of
was
life
the...
is not to live the way you want. I would say that the goal is to live your life in a way that you can find pleasing within the constraints of what is given to you.
being able to live the way you want as much as possible.
Well, I don't even look at it as living the way you want. Just finding joy in what you have to do. I look at it as the goal of life should be
That's fair.
your goal should be to want to do what you have to do.
This is true freedom.
Anybody ever told you watched too much One Piece?
I've
If
only
not, allow
about
me to be the
2
first.
billion times. I haven't watched One Piece for like 2 weeks now.
Yeah, I know, and you act like a drug addict going through withdrawals.
Sometimes it feels like it.
Means it's an addiction. Alright. Can you put Sacred Blade on this? I don't think
Probably.
so.
I don't know. It's an axe. Nothing works with axes.
Exactly.
Except body spray.
No, that stuff does not work. That's false advertisement. I should know. I wore it for years. Dark Temptation. The scent of my high school depression.
Bang.
Supposed to make you irresistible. It had the opposite effect.
Dang. I never use body spray.
Count your blessings.
I used just regular deodorant. I tried to make my own deodorant once.
I don't want to know how that went.
And it wasn't terrible, actually. I was a mad scientist as a kid.
I was not.
I used my sister as free labor.
Oh my gosh.
We used, to be fair, I worked on it too. But it was different. It was really gross. I'll give it that.
Good grief.
But it worked.
Or make what you have to do something that you enjoy doing.
Yeah. That's what he just said.
yeah,
That's
I
what you
mean-
just said.
Based on Felris's cooking skill, I can only assume he ended up smelling like rancid shrimp. You know what?
I didn't cook.
I wasn't gonna go there.
I did.
But
didn't cook.
I thought it.
I ended up smelling like
You're
you know,
new
like the
surprise you found
clean
that
scent of
water.
like
Oh, don't.
succulents.
Nope.
I smelled like plants. It was not the worst thing. in the
Yes, there is a plant that smells like rancid meat.
I didn't smell like the bad plants. I smelled like the good plants. Like roses. I smelled very, very fresh. And to be fair, I only tested it
I made
on
rose sugar once.
So, there's that. You did what now?
I made rose sugar once.
How do you make that?
Literally just sat oh come on. Rose petals in a container of sugar and let it set for a few weeks. And sure enough, The sugar smelled like roses.
Did it taste like roses?
It wasn't that it tasted, but it had just enough of the essence to where if you consumed something that had it in it, if you took a deep breath after the fact, you could get a taste and or smell of it.
So it reminds me of like essential oils.
Think the weakest essential oil you've ever smelled and like dumb it down by like
like
a
the
factor of
essence
10.
water. Like the essence water?
Yeah, more like that.
Okay. I got you.
Made tea with it, and oh my goodness, it was good.
I bet you like tea, huh?
I love
You like your herbal essences.
not so much that. But I do love my tea. That was instilled in me from a very young age. Teen made tea a lot.
No way. Teen made tea.
Yeah.
You got alliteration going on there.
Okay.
Hello.
You.
Hello. Please.
Do I do your stuff this
Over here.
time?
No. Kill her.
You can't. She has a barrier.
She has a barrier?
Yep. Watch.
Please stop,
Please.
brave Tarnished.
That prevents you from
You
burying
will
her.
only tire her by striking this barrier. Besides, I'm no foe.
I don't understand
Please,
you. I don't
think
think
this
I ever
over.
will. All right.
Doubtful. I doubt
See
that
what you
anyone
have
will
all
ever
considered.
understand me.
What to do? Think I'm just gonna go get the smithing stick. That's a thing.
There are a bunch of smithing threes in that thingamajig.
There's smithing threes in almost everything. Smithing twos and threes in almost everything, single one of these thingamajigs.
It's cool. It's very nice resources.
Oh, my life just flashed before my eyes.
Dude,
It's very
imagine if
it's
video
very short.
games were real life. You would get a whole Sword Art Online situation. That would suck.
I would sign up for that so fast it's not even funny.
Seriously?
Oh my gosh. That's like my childhood and adult dream.
Really? Where if you die in the video game, you die in real life?
Heck yeah. The ultimate form of get good.
No kidding.
Uh,
I would hate that so much. Especially if I was in like a Sword Art Online situation where I knew it was just a game. Good grief.
you got to test if there's fall damage.
No.
No.
Dude, imagine like you screw up like is fall damage a thing in this game? You jump off and then you just barely overdo it. My god.
I don't do that though. I don't test if there's fall damage. I find out if there's fall damage by accident, and then I'm like, oh, okay, there's fall damage.
Exactly. There's always
But
fall
also,
damage.
I wouldn't take risks like I would in a video game if I.
Yes. Say preach it, man.
So, yeah, I wouldn't have a problem in the world if.
You'd be like whatever his face is once he decides that he's just gonna get married to whatever her name is. I don't remember.
Here to
their
narrow that
names.
down just a little bit.
I didn't enjoy Sword Art Online, so I don't remember.
I still haven't tried it.
Asuna and Kirito. That's what it is.
This
they get
stopped
married.
being an interactive stream and became a podcast. It seems. Apparently, this is just what happens when Felorus gets sent home early.
It was sad.
All right.
They even
I gotta
tried
try
to give
this
me
skip.
work by making me go get the van that was out for repairs.
Oh, I did it! I did it! I did the skip.
Yay!
I'm good at Elden Ring.
Yeah, we're getting good. We're not there yet, but we're getting there.
I can't beat Prime Consort Radon without, or Promise Consort Radon without summons yet, but I can do a skip.
I will beat
take it.
Promise Consort Radon without summons. It will
If I
happen.
could stagger him, it wouldn't be as bad, but whips do about as much Poise damage is a wet noodle, and they can't
That's
riposte
because you're
even if they.
using wet noodles.
They can't riposte even if you get the stance break, so there's no point. They're big floppy status sticks.
Heck yeah.
Thankfully, Consort Radon can be statused.
Dude, imagine if he could be status.
You always go that way? Well, guess what, Armenian? I didn't know that was a thing until I watched some dude do it on a speed run challenge.
Let's
So
be real here. I still don't know that it's a thing because I missed
You
whatever
missed
it
watching me
was.
do it.
Yeah, exactly.
um,
But I know
I'll
that
show it
I
to
know
you.
that there's something there.
I'll show it to you again before I.
The Viper form has counterattack, and it's annoying.
That's fair.
And he also can't be debuffed because he has block debuffs.
Why does he have block debuffs?
Because he stole it from me.
Okay, I'm not using this, but I'm tired
And
of
now
that
my reviver
screwing
died
me
again.
up.
Regroup.
Felorus would be like, look, I beat PCR without summoning and be max level on New Game 0.
Look.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Look. I'm doing no summons. I'm being a bird. I will blender him with my bird skills.
Mm-hmm.
Because birds.
Because birds.
I wish I could do a fish, but there's zero support for that build. So I can't do a fish build. I tried
What
with my
a
harpoon
shame.
build. I could do a rusted anchor build. I'm not actually opposed to that.
I mean, Wild Strikes,
Exactly.
Big Smash.
Big smack. Anchor. Unfortunately, I can't dress up as a pirate either. I can't dress up as anything ocean related.
Nope.
Can't even be a whale.
What a shame.
That's the only bad thing about Elden Ring. I can't be a whale. But that is a very small complaint.
Okay, I had a number of obsessions growing up.
Uh-huh.
So many. But none of them were ever as bad as you are with fish. And just chalk up another thing that I will never understand about you.
And we wonder how I got where I am.
No, I don't. I stopped wondering that a long time ago.
I mean, fair, I guess.
Doesn't make sense to me,
Heck no.
but yeah. PCR, man. I don't.
He should be a fish. He'd be easier if he was a fish.
Yeah, I'd shove them in your mouth so that way you stop talking about
Sushi.
fish for a minute.
Yo, if there was a fish boss that gave us an like a reusable sushi item.
I am kind of surprised that there wasn't a crab boss at some point.
There
With
should have been
with
a
the
g-
number of giant crabs in this game.
And like there could be a
The land
lobster
octopi.
as a boss.
Lobster. I think there is a.
There's a lobster boss
There might be.
that I haven't fought.
I don't know.
Let's change this.
Somebody made a video where they played Elden Ring as the bosses,
Uh-huh.
and one of the things was one of the frozen lobsters. So
They're frozen lobsters. That's so cool. Those are the coolest kinds of lobsters, and I haven't even fought it.
take it with a grain of salt, but it was a
will look
thing.
it up.
I saw it. Wonder how you made it to 20. I don't know.
Hey, I'm
One
past
of the
20.
many mysteries. Yeah, he somehow not only made it to 20, but past it. Okay.
I'd like to thank
That
the
does not work.
sponsor of this channel, Raid Shadow Legends.
That is not a sponsor anymore?
No, they ain't gonna sponsor me again, bro.
No. Either one of us. And I'm okay with that.
Okay, to be fair, that was technically Game Leap.
I know.
So there's even less of a chance
And
of it
also,
actually
to
being
be
them.
fair,
Game
the
Loop
only
sucks.
reason I could eat was because of Game Leap,
Right.
because of Raid Shadow Legends. So technically, without Raid Shadow Legends, I would not be
Oh wait,
here.
I forgot. I have a lantern now.
I'm joking. It's one of those days, man.
I'm well aware. All right, this is gonna suck because this is not staggering the way I want it to.
Oh boy, you're screwed, brother.
I'm definitely not in good shape. That's for sure.
You should use a big hammer. That is
It's official. Fellows is deaf.
Sometimes I wonder.
You are not the. Now for some of the hardest parkour in the game.
Oh, I never do that part. Is it worth it?
Smithing stones.
GG's. Wow, I thought you lived for a second.
For a brief moment.
We thought. And we were
RL one run when?
What is it?
Rune level 1.
Oh no.
Yeah. No. No.
Armenian, have
If-
you
if I
done a level
can't-
1 run?
If I can't beat PCR with at level 163, I don't think I can beat him at level 1.
You gotta get good. If you didn't do every boss first try at level 1 the first time you played Elden Ring, you're bad at the game.
Apparently. That's what they say.
That is what they say. No, there was someone, I was in someone's chat, and they were like, "Oh, I don't want to use summons because it's like cheating." And I went in and I told them, if you use summons, you're not technically cheating. It's part of the game. Is the game more fun without summons? I personally think so. But that is to say, if you want to use them, go ahead and use them. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing wrong with it.
Fair.
We need to stop summon shaming people.
You are in the wrong community for getting.
Look, I'm all for making the games as challenging and as hard as possible.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, how many roots did you just lose?
Not that many.
Okay.
I'm not gonna worry about it.
I'm all for making the game as hard as possible because it's fun. But that's just it. I can do it because it's fun. If it was my first time through, I would not have fun.
I wouldn't have fun just doing it.
Really?
At all. I don't see the appeal of making things difficult for the sake of making it difficult.
Skills, bruh.
I
If I
could
ever
get
did a-
skills without making myself angry.
That is also a very key difference between us. You get angrier at games far easier than I do. Far easier. So maybe there's a difference there. How many extracts have I accumulated? What is it?
I was checking to see how many Sand Devil runs I was up to.
You've only done 13 this whole time?
I don't remember when I started that multi-battle, but
Oh.
I think it was when I was finishing up using the restroom earlier.
Did you get your primal quartz?
Not yet, no.
I got the primal quartz.
Good for you.
I was gonna save all my energy for a PRCVC or a fusion,
Mm-hmm.
and then I saw that there was a gear ascension tournament, which I didn't realize what that was. I thought that you did that by ascending gear. No, that's not how you do it. Anyway, and
This
then
is why we read the thing before we do the thing.
exactly. And then I was like, oh, my next two Marius missions are get so many of whatever kind of extract and get so many of the other kind of extract. I was like, okay, I can just do these 2 missions because I'm gonna get rewards for it anyway.
Fair. This cave is gonna suck with this weapon.
What, it's gonna suck?
This cave with this weapon.
Fair. You use a great sword.
You really are deaf. I said I was using base gear until I got the weapon.
I know. But you know, great swords, you know what they say. They are pretty great at staggering.
This thing does fine with staggering. It's just because their hide's so tough it doesn't.
They are unreasonably tanky. For no reason. I mean, they're not the hardest enemies in the game, but, you know, they're not the easiest.
Okay.
Hey, I have a red dot. Apparently I'm in 4th place on this gear ascension. Hey, I got an ancient shard. Yay.
Yay.
How many? I have 12 ancient shards now.
I have 33.
Lucky.
I have 7 voids too.
Are you gonna join the clan I'm in?
No, I'm not gonna join the clan you're in.
Why?
I'm not gonna leave my clan. I made that clan.
Fair.
I have 2. I will rot in that clan. It's not like I care enough about the game to care about that kind of stuff.
Fair.
I can get a chest from Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare by myself. That's good enough for me.
But what about 2 chests?
It's not that deep.
That's fair.
It's not like I'm still making content.
True. I might go back to making content. I have yet to decide. I'm not going to do it daily, that's for sure.
No.
But weekly is in the conversation.
Fair?
I was thinking it might be really fun to talk to Drock or Nub about like what all has changed and see if they had any advice. That could be a fun video.
Maybe.
It's not dropping the freaking greater extracts. I'm getting the little ones and the super huge ones, and I'm not getting the medium ones. I need the medium ones for the mission. You be doing some medium damage there, brother. To be fair, 48 actually isn't bad. Not against these things at this level.
I mean, this thing's +1.
Oh, fair. I dislike the way this cave is set up in that there's no stake of America here.
Fair?
You have to run through the entire thing again if you die to the boss. You know what the solution to that is?
Don't die to the boss.
Exactly. I'm getting like 20 of the little ones and like 2 of the big ones every single run. I don't know what the RNG is for that because I'm not farming an optimized stage.
I don't know.
It's like Boozer. He pulled 2 Arbice in a row off of remnant summons.
What the?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be complaining about that. Ah, shoot.
He was complaining about it.
Don't complain about anything
Yeah,
that's
that's
not
true.
hyper optimized.
That's true. I was like, you know how many people would just be over the moon about that?
Yeah.
And you're sitting here like, am I happy? Yes. Maybe not.
Yeah, each run takes me like almost 10 minutes.
I mean, fair, but you are duoing, so. Hey, that guy's frenzied.
Yeah.
The frenzied flame infects us even here.
All right, here we go. Put the lantern back on.
There we go.
Just
Now I
gonna
got
go
medium
through
ones.
this time.
I thought you were not gonna make that jump in time. Nah, you're too
Who do you
good.
think I am?
I think you're Corrodor, master of dying to PC.
I'm gonna kick you in the teeth.
Oh gosh.
I am not the master at dying to PCR. There's a guy out there who has died to him over 1,000 times.
Really?
Yep.
Is it like Let Me Solo Her? Where he's gonna die to her 10 billion times, die to him 10 billion times, and then help everybody else.
I don't know. He's just some dude.
He can't be just some dude if the internet knows about him, man. Also, to be fair, internet
That's
fame
literally
is-
everyone on the internet.
This is true.
They are just some person that just happened to catch the algorithm.
This is true.
Yay, I have Sombers 1 through 3.
Yay? Question mark? Is that what it takes to
The
upgrade the beast thingamajig?
yeah, because it's got a unique skill.
Dang. Oh, is that what is? No, that's it can't be what. Bleh. Wild strikes.
Nah, now I can wild strikes. That was really stupid because I was out of stamina.
Fair. You didn't get the turtle.
I have the turtle shield.
Fair. Talk about an item that I never get.
There we go. Bell bearing 1.
Yay! Also, you beat it first try.
Yep.
Good job. That's not a hard boss.
Not when you got the stance damage.
Imagine a giant crusher with wild strikes.
No, thank you. I'd like to
Wonk.
see the screen.
What?
I'd like to be able to see the screen.
Fair. Melania's Great Rune. Giant Crusher, Wild Strikes. Wild Strikes, Melania's Great Rune actually isn't a bad combo.
No, it's not a bad combo.
Hey, I did the Marius mission.
There you go.
Yay!
Yeah.
Now I cannot waste my energy there.
All right, now go to round table. Upgrade my doodad.
Now I can work on Rumble. You still can't super raid the potion keeps, brother? You can super raid the Minotaur. You can change your gear without any silver. You can do friendly battles in Live Arena, and you can't super raid the potion keeps. Why? That is some plarium nonsense right there.
It is indeed. I need 3 more. Stupid.
So now I have to manually clear it 10 times on auto instead of 5 times, and half the time. There was way more than I expected to like about Raid than I thought there would be. But my gosh! The stupid super raids, man. They haven't fixed it. All right. To be fair, potion keeps. They're very small thing.
Back already, no matter.
What are you going to strengthen it to? +8?
I don't know how far I'll take it yet.
What is it? What is it called? Just an axe?
Battle axe.
Can you power stance them?
I don't know if there's another one, but I would assume.
See if the Twin Maiden Husks have one.
I probably do.
Because it's technically starting gear, right? So you can use that.
Fair. Yeah.
Now you can power stance them. Because you can't get the two-handed sword talisman yet. What's better than 1? 2.
That is how math works.
But it ain't how life works.
I don't believe we've met.
What the?
I'm known as Deed,
I
Mother.
don't care.
Unless you...
I already talked to Greg.
You already talked to Grank.
Mm-hmm.
Grank is cool. I think Malekith is a cool guy. Don't know why he had to die.
Because he stood in my way.
He's what?
I said because he stood in my way.
Exactly.
All right.
Get
Now I
out of
can
my
use
way.
Seal. All right. All right. For the sake of showing you the
Oh, yeah, I got to pay attention, huh?
wait a minute.
I'm bad at that.
Hey, man. Did I seriously not grab the grace right there?
Skill issue. I just said I was bad at paying attention. I might take that back.
It's one grace.
Yeah, but I ain't going to be gracious about it.
I know. No, this is the right one. All right. So, come down here.
Uh-huh.
And you jump
Jump onto the thingamajig.
onto the rock.
Onto the rock. I see. Then you go down. I see.
There you go.
It's a rock that you can jump on. That makes it cool.
Now, go back and grab the map.
Could put a cold affinity on your battle axes.
Or I could not.
Why not?
He's not a big brain boy.
But it would still probably retain a chunk of strength scaling.
Did I grab that?
Hmm?
Just making sure I grab the golden seed.
Then you would do 20% more damage on your power stancing. Are you not going to wear any armor other than your starting armor as well?
I don't know. I'll think about it.
'Cause, you might want some of that there damage negation. I will say, I have kind of become a little obsessed with damage negation.
I'm well aware.
Ever since doing tank. I think damage negation is vastly underrated. That said, Elden Ring is vastly underrated. Or overrated, depends on who you talk to. What level are you?
17.
17. Still a baby, Tarnished.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I grabbed this one already. Great. So I just aggroed lobsters for nothing.
Lobsters. You can make them into a bisque.
Lobs? Busk.
Heck yeah.
Lobster nuggets.
Lobster nuggets, man. Why lobster nuggets?
'Cause they're nuggets made of lobster. Okay. Run up through here. Could go to Jarburg. Can I go to? Is there any
Could go to
point to
Jarburg.
going to Jarburg?
What's wrong with Jarburg?
Nothing wrong with. Oh yeah, that is the thing I was curious about. Oh well. Not this run.
What's not this run?
Oh, I just picked up there's a halberd that I just picked up that I've only seen the 2 times that I've come through that corridor. And
I see.
I wondered if it was any good, but I don't know. Boy, you're going down, you stupid mariner. Papa needs a new spell.
Why?
Because
Because
it's the kind of
you
point of the build.
can.
Alright. Past the death blight crab because they made that a thing for some reason.
There's a death blight crab?
Just rode past it.
Weird.
Just like the death blight lion that we clearly needed.
Yeah, that one is
Okay. Oh my gosh. What are you doing clear up there, you
is
schmuck?
different. I'm gonna need to plug my phone in. He randomly goes up there. It's kind of odd that they made him like he has a whole pond, you know?
Mm-hmm. Crap.
Hey, you rolled. That's always good, right?
Yeah.
Also, they didn't make the boat part of his hitbox.
No.
Zoop and zoop.
Good grief. Okay.
I don't like
Oh, I could've
bosses where
summoned D.
50% of the battle is chasing them.
Fair.
Rolling? Okay, sure. Is there a reason you're not locked on?
Yeah. Because I'm not.
Best reason. GG. Say ya, goof.
There we go. Okay. Could have summoned D. Chose not to summon D. Didn't want to summon D.
Are you doing no summons?
We'll see. I haven't yet. We'll see how far that goes.
gonna get the incantation book?
No, well, I mean, I
I
can.
mean, it's not beast. It's not beast. Wow.
I
Is there a reason you're not power stancing?
Yeah, because the damage was crap.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because the other one's not upgraded.
Oh. Shoot. Hey, at least he's not one-shotting you.
All right, got that. And then go back to rank, turn 2 Death Root in.
Yo, what the? Okay. I'll take it.
What?
Well, I took the quest of defeating 1,000 spiderlings in the spider's den,
Okay.
and 2 runs gave me 80.
Yeah.
I forgot how easy it was to do that quest.
Well, now you remember.
Now I remember.
Don't have enough faithful bestial vitality yet. Sad.
Very.
But I have enough for rock sling or beast sling or whatever. so-
Rock sling. Oh, isn't that supposed to be really good, or did they nerf it?
What?
The rock sling.
I think it's still supposed to be good. Do. Man, what's the next death route?
The next death route. There's one in the place. There's a
Very
catacomb.
descriptive.
There's a catacomb, I think, with one that's early on.
I mean, I already grabbed the one from the Black Knife Catacomb.
Then maybe I'm tripping.
Probably. Well, I'll go to Fort Faroth. And then
Kill the dragon.
I'll bleed.
No, you can. You're not gonna equip a different weapon so you can use the bloody slash.
It'd be for something.
Huh?
What part of starter gear until the hammer just doesn't compute with your brain?
The part of exclusively starter gear until the hammer. That part.
Well,
So now I know that it's exclusively. You're not gonna just switch to something for a little bit.
that's kind of how that works.
Could you use poison mist?
Is that a bestial incantation?
No.
There's your answer.
Fair. You want me to find you a bleed ash that works with the axes?
I don't know that there is one.
I will look. seppuku. That ain't helpful.
Nope.
Never mind. I was wrong. I mean, you could do it if you fought Radon and got the blood thing, but no.
No.
That ain't happening at the moment. Have you ever done a Wretch playthrough? Not like level 1, but like where you started as the Wretch.
Yeah, I started as the wretch.
Do you like the Wretch?
Usually I would rather do a starting class that's just closer to the build that I'm already going to do,
Fair.
but I've done it. Mostly on cases where I just didn't know what I wanted to do, but I wanted to do something.
Yeah, fair.
Let's get strength to 20.
say that like I care. All right. Uh, there you go. Another death root. Yep. Because I can.
What kind of beast are you gonna cosplay as?
I don't know.
Like just the divine beast.
No, that thing's just stupid and unnecessary. That's nice. Alright. Game broke. That's what happened.
I didn't know they had levitation abilities. Do you have enough faith for the beast sling?
Yeah.
What was the starting faith?
8.
Do you know how much faith you're gonna need?
No. Figured it out.
There's no beast prey.
No.
Choose muscular for your starting character.
Don't think so.
Americas.
Is it only in the DLC?
Yeah, it's up at the um Shaman Village.
It's handy, actually.
Why?
Because he's just handy. He's completely out of place. Just kind of there.
He's guarding the catacomb.
Yeah, but they're not ready for that specific guy. He also does such an irrelevant. And his shield is really cool.
I have no idea.
I think you have to ride him.
Probably. Yeah. Yep, that one.
That was some timing.
It's going.
Oh yeah, there are these dudes. That is a big hitbox.
Well, I would have hoped that it sounded like it was going better. need it. Yeah, it's a new character. It's going to be a beast build. There's a certain type of items that a guy gives, and it's only one that I've barely messed with, so. But imps. Only have to put up with them once. There are a few. Time to fight a cemetery shade. Theory. You were saying.
play? Did you enjoy it?
Eh. It's okay. Quietest stream. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not like Fellerus. Well, that was moo 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 moo. Whoever moo 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 is. Uh. Nope. Bro, sleeping on stream. Nope. Just not much to talk about. I could also punch you in the face. Back from your finals. Nice. You're the violent one, not me. Yeah, well. Uno reverse card. It's cool that you finished your finals, though, Ash. Hopefully you did well. Do you realize the sound is muted? I mean, yeah, that's up to the capture card. We've got the sound cranked. It's just whatever the capture decides to.
Some days it's amazing. Some days it's also high.
Phil's here because he got sent home from work early. Well, YouTube has no sound. Yeah. I don't know. Guess they didn't have anything to do.
You want to know the real reason they didn't have me on a route today?
Mm.
So yesterday, I was going down one of the rural routes, and the camera said I was speeding. I wasn't speeding, but the camera thought I was. And so even though they're gonna dispute it, they still didn't put me on a route today. It wasn't their choice, but that's why.
Okay.
The AI screwed me up again. It annoys me more than a little bit. But they tried to find other stuff for me to do, to their credit. They gave me as much work as they possibly could.
Later, dude.
It yells at you if it doesn't like what you're doing. And then you don't have to do everything. It's so stupid. Even if you're doing nothing wrong. Because it can only see you and what's directly in front of you. It can't see, like, behind you.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're changing lanes or something, and it doesn't like the way you change lanes, even if it's the best way, it'll still yell at you. Thankfully, it's an AI and not a person. And also, I've never gotten in trouble. I've done that exact same thing. The AI has never once whatever for me. But yesterday it just hated me.
Who knows?
Because I even called them. I told them about it, and they're like, "Oh yeah, that won't stick." They still didn't put me on it. Like, I get that they're doing what they're told, you know.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition. Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be marked the fell.
I hate the button. Pretty much Armenian. Oh, commenting on Margaret's dialogue.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Hmm. Pretty much. Boom. Two.
I shall be tarnished, smoldering in fear.
Didn't test Beast Sling's damage at all, but yeah. Because now I can use Bestial Vitality. Shocker. Uh, 20.
You there? Come over here, would you? It's time. Oh, gods, don't you breach the cast. Fair enough. Well, but of course. The gates! Open the gates! Yes. What did I do to deserve?
That's the goal. That's the grace. No. I'm grabbing this one. Okay. It's my third, fourth. I have something better. 2:45. I just did. I already have it. I just gotta go buy the crafting kit. Get a hold of all the stuff to make it.
His pony exploded first.
Mm-hmm.
You're a ton. I can also that you're not off. Then why? I am Carly. Goodbye.
Just a few more. Pretty sure.
You'll have plenty. So the other cool thing about Cecilia, her max HP hit
Mm-hmm.
is to a 3 turn.
Hmm.
Which is insane.
There. would hope.
Change message format. What is that?
Heck if I know. I don't do messages. I don't want to talk to people.
Pretty much.
What am I doing? I don't even have a foot. Well, that was a waste of time. Alright. Good grief. Yep.
Alive?
Nope.
That's what we learned. Always kill patches.
Saved him once so I could do his quest line. That was it.
Quest like fuck.
I mean, there wasn't a whole lot to it.
I feel like the NPC quest in Elden Ring. Fire fruits.
Darius. The end is nigh. Just
Hmm? I can't remember where that is. Okay. That's what floats your boat. Crap.
If it isn't Darius, the end is nigh. Justice blood.
Okay. Okay, is in time to do what I came here for. Ah, it's not.
Well, well, well. Oh, you just got yourself personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Wait. He was bound to happen this. What a shame.
Okay. Sucks to suck, I guess. Fair. Okay.
The Spore Burst Rod, legendary relic. Whenever a places a poison or bomb, has a 10% chance of placing a second for 2 turns.
Fair.
It boosts to
Great, my name isn't this a round table? I never knew, although I'm still looking.
Hmm.
So I'm still looking.
you get it from the forest.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's out your arms. Look how she's crested. She has it. I saw another her eye.
So I'm still looking. I don't believe I do. I suppose I'll ask Mass certainly. I know he's tracking town.
Back no matter. Look up. It's absurd. I don't.
Okay. Here. Bell bearing. Now to kill a dragon.
Love the dragon? Yes.
Take it or leave it. 2 more blade procs and 1 more grease. There we go. Cool. 30. 35 artificially. Just get up, stupid. No idea. That's why I was curious about killing him. It's for killing your own dudes. Just like that. Okay. Cutscene time.
Mighty dragon, thou the true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well, hello, Tarnished. Playing as a lord. I command thee. I am the lord of all that is golden.
But oh, now you want to do the whole thing. Heated. Okay.
Truest of dragons, lend me thy strength.
I think there's a dragon. I said, you think there's a dragon? Literally any other dragon in the game.
I think he's the one playing as a lord.
Crap. Goodbye.
Lord of all that is golden. We have returned together to our home, bathed in
I don't
rays
know.
of gold.
Probably. Alright. Let's go tar that stupid cemetery shade again. Well, actually. Yeah. Try it again. Yeah. Alright. I guess. Oh, dear. Yep. Seven Deadly Sins.
I've seen a lot of the popular anime. I don't remember that one.
Some, yeah. The heck are you doing here? The heck are you doing here? Okay. Okay. Fair, neither have I. All right. Okay. All right, up here, get the gold seeds. Get the bell bearing. Yeah. The smithing stone. The smithing stone too. Stone too. I was. I killed that vulgar militiaman and he dropped 5 kukris. Well, yeah, they do high damage and they do bleed.
Cool. Not like consumables only, but just a focus on consumables, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That could be a nightmare.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Very easily be a nightmare.
It could indeed. Bellberry. Bear? I mean, it's pretty comparable to reality, though. It's not like nature's going to put all of a certain type of one uniform spot. Yes and no. Keep it together, man. I said keep it together, man. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. That's in
And then her A3 not only hits hard, but also puts out an increased defense, strength, and counterattack.
power creep is insane.
Honestly, though, she's no better than
Tell that to Valkyrie.
she did say that.
Uh-huh. Also, why are we comparing her to Queen? The stone. Okay, plenty of fives. Did just happen? What'd you do? Bruh.
Then I had a bunch of buffs up, so he
Bruh. You done screwed up. Alright. I dodged that. Yeah, clearly. Oh my gosh. That is 3 times. Well, considering the other one's not a Alabaster Lord either, it's an Alabaster Lord. Yes, you did, you One Piece addict. Jury's still out on that. What? I was about to say, if you did that again, I was gonna throw a fit. What? And then he does it again. Apparently, that is a concept foreign to this individual. I can't. I'm out. Yeah. 27 HP.
After the regen, it was on for a couple seconds.
No, the regen wore off. Alright. Not that I'm planning on using Rykard's Great Rune, but it's a grace. Alright, and then we will use these runes. I just wish it had a use in boss fights.
I got my Euros. Euros. Is at 88. Lawsuit's at 70. Is at 1.
There you go. No. Alright. Okay, so I need one of those. And then 12 of these. Cool.
Now, those are the shattered vital wet.
Heck yeah. Plus 14.
Nice. Are they both heavy affinity?
Well, they're not both plus 14, just one. But it is a heavy affinity, yes. Yeah.
We love heavy affinity. One of the best affinities in the game.
Fair. Let's just go sell all that. So that we can get runes to upgrade the other one.
Wish that I played around more with Colossal.
Back already, no matter.
I mean, there's nothing that says you can't.
This is true. I leveled a Fire Great Sword.
It's a good one. I said that's a good one.
back already. No matter.
Okay. Now let's gotta go slap some sense back into Greg. Not that I have another death root to give him, but just so that way when I do, I don't have to worry about it. Here we go. I dodged that. I love you too.
Sin. So please. Enough. I'll take what I want.
All right.
So please.
Now here's a cool little interaction. Heck. Well, I was going to show you guys a cool interaction, but he decided to be stubborn. All right, then. In that case, we'll go get another death root. Okay. Do. You can go grab the ritual sword just because it's there. And it's runes. Boom. Not that that's impressive. That's like one of the easiest bosses in the game. Okay. Now that we're not artificially inflating our stats, we will grab a grace and a golden seed. Because, you know, those are a dime a dozen in Altus. What time is it? Oh, wow. We actually kind of need to wrap up. What? No, I'm not using AI for my stats. Har har. You're so funny. Aha. Aha. Alright, now I expect my damage to be bad here. But I'm gonna try it. What the? My damage is indeed not great. Crap. You jerk. Rolled too early. There. Heck, where am I getting shot from? You. Oh, I just finished with the Altus Tibia Mariner. Okay. What? I mean, Kylie. I'm going to turn in this death root and then that'll be it. Well, correction. I'm going to grab the map here and then I'm going to turn the death root in and then I'll be done.
Then you're going to use your new location, and then you're going to try to find your new weapon. Then you'll be done.
No, it's 4. Do I? Knight's Cav. Knight's Cav. I don't know. I can count on one hand the number of Knight's Cavs I've killed.
They usually give
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why. Because there are not many bosses. Same with the death ray.
They're night bosses, which means you have to go out of your way to get a hold of them. So why not make it worth it? All right. Yeah, it's the one in Kaled, I'm pretty sure. Mm-hmm. You get its skill on an as an Ash if you kill the one in the DLC.
It's a worse version.
But still.
I think that's kind of cool that you can just kind of slap it on other stuff.
Fair.
Technically, the Death's Poker is considered a great sword.
All right, then.
I don't know why.
Beast Claw. Doubt I have enough faith for that. Oh, I do.
Cool.
Only requires 8.
I think this is it's meant to be a low fate build.
It is.
Seal scale primarily with fate.
It's equal right now.
It's still base level.
Yeah, I haven't touched it. Go to round table and then hang it up. All right, so that's the first attempt at this build's stream. So, yeah. The only boss I haven't done first try is that stupid cemetery shade. All right. Well, we'll be back again tomorrow. Same time, same place, 10 to 4 EST. Be seeing how hard it is to get the next death route. And yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow.